Happen to be, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Stefan Leiner. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And he has options available. Morgan Rogers. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Morgan Rogers. Watkins, chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The cross is on. And there to intervene. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run. Ball back with Salzburg now. Stefan Leiner. That's a good-looking pass. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Tielemans. Attacking with vigour. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Onana. Sancho now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. No, high quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Salzburg have it back here. And going for goal! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lucadinha. Diabate. Promising position, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Trying to connect. Sancho. Well, marginally wide. So close. What a magnificent pass. Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Vertessen. Now, who can he play it to? The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Well, it was their own throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Onana. Just the challenge that was required. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Diabate. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Ollie Watkins. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. And support available. That's a lovely ball. And possession lost by Salzburg. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, big moment. Oh, great save. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, no end product. Still pushing for a winner. Takes it on! Who's going to get on the end of it? And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race this is proving. try out some new... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Fenerbahçe up against Aston Villa.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And bursting forward. And threading it through. And the chance is on. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marco Asensio. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Musaba. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lucadinha. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Fenerbahçe couldn't keep it. Lucadinha. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over comes the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Aktur Kolu. Ollie Watkins. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ollie Watkins. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Leon Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now what can they do from here? And he's in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. What can he do with it now? And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Corner kick played in. Could be a chance to break. Talisca! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lucadinha. Here's Bailey. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Pau Torres. Well, there to intercept. Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. What a block. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Promising looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bailey. Excellent vision. In position. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Anderson Talisca. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sancho! Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads. Effective challenge. Tielemans. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ollie Watkins. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good work from Villa to win it back. Onana. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Anthony Musaba. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anders. Big chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Flowing here. To jump in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Now, options are plenty. And an astute piece of defending. Marco Asensio. And a timely intervention. Anthony Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Electing to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And fed forwards. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Porto here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity in the wide area. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. He's driven in the corner. Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marco Asensio. Shot is on. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And intercepting it. Takes aim, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Pepe. No, high quality defending. Marco Asensio. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Threads it nicely. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Porto have given us away. And bursting forward. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vega. Oh, good idea. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over it comes. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Might be able to set up the chance. Anderson Talisca. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Showing a good reading of the game. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, useful ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And whipped into the box. Just needs to get rid of it. Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a free kick here. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And take it away. And the pass keeps them going. Robson, and we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Delivered into the area here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And good anticipation. Opportunity. And a corner conceded. Delivering it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Can he deliver? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, a good tackle. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And they keep it moving. Decides to shoot. Good work from Porto to win it back. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, a textbook interception. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. Thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And he's broken free. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the cross could help them. Varela giving it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This corner could be useful to them. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. That's a nice ball. El Shaarawy. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. And denied by the post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nicely cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pepe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabri Veiga. Worth a try. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Really good interception. Flowing here. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. And Porto regaining possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Gabri Veiga. El Shaarawy. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Malin. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Such an ambitious run. And on they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Intercepted effortlessly. Takes it on, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Pellegrini. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Porto have given it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What can he do with it now? Such an ambitious run. Crossing into the middle. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Decent looking pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Jorbe Vertessen. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he has options available. Pellegrini, is it going to be? Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And they have possession again. Intelligent threaded pass here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quadio Kone. Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, possibilities in the centre. Blocking it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pellegrini. Chance to finish. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And the shot, that was going in. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. El Shaarawy. And that'll be Roma's ball. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Decent idea. Opportunity here. Great defending. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And in the right position to read it. Pellegrini. Given away by Salzburg. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And room now out on the wing. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And he's driving his team forward. Really good challenge. Beautiful pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a brisk run. Oh, it might be. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Distributing it well. They need to shore up the defence. Good little pullback. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. for the action. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And delivered into the box. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. No, high quality defending. Tielemans. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Can he give them the advantage? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now opening things up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Still working away. Will he play it in? Makes the move to the inside. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Incisive pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now a decent position. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And the decision offside here. Sancho. And teammates around him. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a lovely ball. Can he deliver? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Liner. And bursting forward. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Ollie Watkins. Good idea. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Might lead to a chance. Well, a good tackle. Rodgers. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Liner. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Ollie Watkins. And he takes it away. Bailey. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's a good-looking ball. Can he play it in? Chance to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. Into the final 20 minutes. Teammates available. Sancho! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Intercepted effortlessly. And a timely intervention. Danger building. Could reduce the deficit. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ollie Watkins. Top-class defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Cash. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Not quite good enough.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Nicely timed tackle. Worth a try. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Bailey. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Feeding it through. Could be in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. A chance for the two. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he takes it away. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Watkins. And bursting forward. And that is offside. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Might it be Marco Asensio? Well, still danger. That's a good pass. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
And giving the ball away. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Anderson Talisca. Well, can they be creative from here? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anthony Musaba. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. And the defensive intervention there. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. He's on the run. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Conte. Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Rodgers. Watkins. Did well to win the ball back. Might be onto something. Happy to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Amadou Onana. Here's Bailey. Given away again. Difficult to stop him. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Marco Asensio. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Lucadinha. Determined defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? And taking it without any trouble at all. This is an excellent run. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Watkins. Oh, he looks threatening. The attack showed promise. Could be threatening. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Anderson Talisca. Clean challenge. And possibilities here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, not hard to read that pass. Marco Asensio. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And intercepting it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Anderson Talisca. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Marco Asensio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In behind for him to chase. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, might be. Tremendous block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Great vision to switch the play. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Real chance. And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
Yeah, that was so close. Just inches away.
Mora. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they have the ball once more. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end? Threads it nicely. Could it be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous block. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And the keeper did well to get there first. And fed forwards. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. And the chance slips away. Chance to run at them. Has eyes for goal. Well, able to close down the shot. From well out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And there to intervene. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Smart defending, threading it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And they keep it moving. A delicious piece of skill. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Guendouzi. Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And did just enough defensively. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted effortlessly. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Conte. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes left for play. An impressive run. And a fine cross. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Anderson Talisca. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Pushing for the winner. Seemingly no one can stop him. Actur Kolu. And just like that, broken up. And we will have just one additional minute. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent...
Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Oh, useful ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Quadio Kone. Well, out of play it went in the end. Gabri Veiga. Let's fly here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the cross goes in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he has options available. Not to like about that pass. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Interesting pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Distributing it well. Kone. Here's Cristante. This is looking good. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Intelligent threaded pass here. Roma recovering possession well. And passing it well. Alberto Costa. And space here on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy has it. Beautiful pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gabri Veiga. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Maybe the ideal pass. Malen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good vision. Teammates available. Excellent strike! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Roma regaining possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, he's won the ball. Porto have given us away. Doniel Malen gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Might be a chance to break. Must take the lead here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Pepe, delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And a fine tackle. Surely! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Quadio Kone. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the ball back with Roma now. Can they set up a chance? Pepe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Played towards the back post. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kone. Still pushing for a winner. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Porto have given us away. Angelino. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Alberto Costa. Jakub Kivior. Oh, tremendous vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And they electing to shoot. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brian Cristante. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Effective on the flank. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, the attack looks promising. Manoeuvring infield. A fine reading of the situation. Doniel Malen. Threads it nicely. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That is a magnificent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. There to win it back. Jorbe Vertessen. And finding their flow. And crossing towards the far post. Still a chance. And teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. And ready to strike. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the delivery. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Doniel Malen. Malen with it. Delivered into the area here. Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so it is, they... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Quadio Kone. And Salzburg come away with it. had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Danger building. And beyond the last defender, offside. And in the right position to read it. In a decent position. Options in the middle. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brian Cristante. That's a nice ball. Intelligent ball. Just couldn't get it through. And there to intervene. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kone. And the flag has gone up. Offside. 20 minutes remaining. Good tackle, take it away. El Shaarawy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking chance. Doniel Malen. Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Chance to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And good anticipation. Can he deliver? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Will it happen for them? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. tuned for the live action. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see this one going? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the shot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Steven Bergwijn. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good idea. And firing it. Determined defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Can he put it in? An incredible block. Big chance. And pushed away to safety. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. And just too much height on the header. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, could finish. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. In a decent position. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Steven Bergwijn. Well, a stylish moment. And the cross goes in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Tony. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Good through ball. Couldn't keep it. Trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Awar. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danger building. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Steven Bergwijn. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Good conditions for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great vision. And he's in. Terrific save. Kessié. Beautifully weighted ball. Now an ambitious one. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And space available inside. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Might lead to a chance. Must be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And unable to keep possession. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intercepted effortlessly. Toney. That's a good ball. Cross fired over. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Five minutes left. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Could pose a threat on the counter. Not a huge chunk of added time. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. A lot of meaning here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, there to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. In a dangerous position. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Ivan Toney. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that'll be offside. Song Min-kyu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This to get them in front. Oh, great defending. Flowing here. Must take the lead here. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well, they lost custody of it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Super pass. Is it going to be? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Leonardo Ruiz. Mahrez. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Delightful pass. Oh, chipping it. And denied by the crossbar.
Well, what a lovely bit of technique to get it over the keeper. Just couldn't get it back down in time.
Kessier. Showing a good reading of the game. Song Min-kyu. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And giving it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Song. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pass was misdirected. And bursting forward. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. "30 minutes left for play. Smart defending. Ruiz. Mahrez. And nice vision. Now will the cross work out for them? And in the end, no damage done. Ruiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Plenty of support here. In position. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kessié. Able to skip past his man.
Yes.
Oh, he's through here. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he did well to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Tony. Lovely weight. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just straying offside. Riyad Mahrez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Riyad Mahrez. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. stylish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, he's given us away. Kim. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Oliveira. Song. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Ruiz. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Song. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good through ball. Opportunity. Oh, fearless. Anderson Oliveira. Did well to win the ball back. Ruiz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of options. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Such an ambitious run. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oliveira. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Song Min-kyu. Can he level it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Takes on the shot. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Clever defending. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Being pressed here. Ruiz. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, this is looking promising. Beautiful pass. And it's played into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oliveira. Attacking with vigour. Well, a textbook interception. And good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kim. Will he play it in? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anderson Oliveira. Very effective pass. Good bit of ball winning. Promising pass. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Today, the hype has been... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chance to do damage. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. And he read it superbly. Gives it a go. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Kim. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Flowing here. Will it go in? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Salem Al-Dossari. And striking it. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And they need to get tighter. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. High quality defending. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Salem Al-Dossari. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now a decent position, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good through ball. And Benzema! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Giving it a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can he deliver? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a bit off the mark. It's a fierce effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And he has options available. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Very effective pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Lee. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Genuine chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Read it well. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Super pass. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. Excellent defending. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Lee. Kim. Oh, fancy footwork. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they have the ball again. A really good pass. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper really taking charge, was never going to be denied. Hong Chul. And the pass keeps them going. The delivery. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good weight on that pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, did so well to deny him. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Port City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And winning it back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays.
Here.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. Trying to force a mistake. Such an ambitious run. Diaby. And he read it superbly. Can they set up a chance? Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Promising pass. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. And it's all rather fizzled out. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Bergwijn. This could square the game. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Al-Yami. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Can he play it in? And the cross not quite accurate enough. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Theo Hernandez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And possibilities here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diaby. Thoughtful play. Through the middle. Oh, big chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Doumbia. And bursting forward. Awar. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Difficult to stop him. Houssam Aouar. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Malcolm. That is that for the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Nasiri. And snuffing out the danger. This looks interesting. And the decision offside here. And Nasiri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. And Benzema! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Threading it. In behind. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Might lead to a chance. And to trim the lead, the crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margin. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, read it really well. Well, the cross could help them. This is an excellent run. Malcolm. Awar. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Benzema. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Awar. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Can he apply the finish? Great defending. Fabinho. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And Nasiri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. What might we see today?
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And the lineup for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
To put them in front. Just couldn't get it through. So the corner played into the box. Now can he get on the end of this one? Opportunity it is. Doumbia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good ball there. Mahrez. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Doumbia. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tony. Well, options at the back post here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Who can he pick out? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Effective challenge. Electing to shoot. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Showing good situational awareness. Well, a really good run. Will he play it in? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Al-Johani. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And intercepted it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a clever piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mitai. Just cutting off the supply. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. And possession given away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Good visualisation and execution. Can they do it? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Awar. And an opening, and a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Awar. Good conditions for the counter. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Tony. Plenty of support here. Mahrez. Well, a textbook interception. Dangerous ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Plenty of options. Terrific block there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mario Mitai. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tony. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Threads it nicely. Diaby. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, somebody's got to stop him. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Fabinho. And showing good game awareness. And support available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Steven Bergwijn. And look at this! Spot on with that tackle. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title
They must finish here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could finish! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. A lot of meaning here. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. How do you see it panning out?
Oh, big moment here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Can he find the net? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And they've created space. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Tony. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. Nicely cut out. Oh, useful ball. Song Min-kyu. No, high-quality defending. Ivan Toney. Kim Jin-soo. And he has options available. Very effective pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Al-Johani. Nicely timed tackle. Song. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Tony. This looks more than decent. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Song. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kessier. Well, they've lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Can they create something from here? Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Tony. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And threading it through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Really getting stuck in. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fine pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Mary Demiral. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, in there to tidy up. Decent idea. And good work to regain possession. Real chance. Blocking it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Osawi. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Regained possession. That's a high-quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Song. And easily intercepted. Ruiz. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kessier. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kim. Well, he's given us away. It's a wild passage, this. And losing possession. Promising attack. To give them the advantage. Excellent block. And over comes the corner. Kim. An impressive run. Real chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Song Min-kyu. Leonardo Ruiz. Just the challenge that was required. That's good refereeing advantage. The inside route looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possession given away. This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Song Min-kyu. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
They've got to play it right now.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Clever defending. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Song Min-kyu. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo Ruiz. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Ah, superb tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oliveira. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Promising move. Well, not away properly. Song Min-kyu. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Loves to attack from the wide areas. And that's expert defending. Trying his luck. Super stop! Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Song. Anderson Oliveira. And look at this! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, time is of some Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal. Chance here. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, given away. Decent chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument. Takes it on, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. It's looking promising. Full credit, wonderful stop. Playing it in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Good weight on that pass. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Malcolm. Benzema waiting. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Kim. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Promising looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, nice ball over the top. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Kim. Oh, good-looking run. How can he find someone at the far post? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chance here, Malcolm! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Played over. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Theo Hernandez. Beautiful pass. And danger averted. Well read. Takes aim. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Hong Chul. And that's where to send it. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Such an ambitious run. Benzema. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Benzema. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Can he find the net? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Malcolm. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And support available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Kim. And he read it well, intercepting it. Benzema takes it forward now. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Incisive pass. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Drifting infield. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kim. He has teammates around him. Has a go! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
And it's a quality pass. Malcolm! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Still pushing for a winner. Delivered into the area here. Well, threat averted. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cross might be on. Oh, big moment! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And in the right position to read it. As always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Ruben Neves. A chance to whip it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Nice looking pass. Ruben Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Feeding it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. And Benzema! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Good advantage there. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dumbia. Awar. Intelligent defending. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Danilo Pereira. Mario Mitai. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Through the middle. Needs composure. Giving it air. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Getting right into his face. He has teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Did well to win the ball back. And that is offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Good distribution. Dangerous ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. And Benzema, well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And pressing expertly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Benzema, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely timed tackle. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine pass. So a throw in here. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And threading it through. Diaby. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Diaby. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ruben Neves. Oh, good idea. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Successfully cut out the pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Just straying offside.